somewhere for that. Oh! Oh, great. Google, you fucking suck. Anyway. This needs more granola. Why not? Oh, it's not focused. I beat 5, by the way. I had to use the continue feature on the boss because it just killed when it hit me at half anyway because the game is dumb, but I used a telly. So the reason that I was telling you that a telly wasn't working was because it doesn't work for like half or more of the spawns on the first floor. So it was just insta-death, no matter what I did. But if I just kept doing it until I didn't get the spawn, like I got one of the 2 other spawns that don't kill me, then it works kind of okay. And then there still was other problems on other floors, but like Skahath or whatever her name is, if I didn't have both Atelli's skills up going into that floor, then like I got stuck in a loop where she was like doing the minus skill thing and then I just die. But yeah, I didn't try to do EX because it was already far past bedtime and I was already going to be losing sleep. You skipped. What? Tier list of slime? Is that what this is called? Slime? I think so, right? The new thing is slime. Tensura. Slime. Slime. Isn't it easier to say slime than tensura? Why is that guy called a unit of measurement? Is his name Miles or something? Yamcha. It's a series joke where they use his power level as a comparison to things. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Seven awakened claimants. Huh. It's kind of like Raditz in DBZ, right? All right. Can I just like grab something like fucking sure. Can I do this with this? I guess I'll find out. Oh, a lot of people have this blue guy. Is this blue guy actually that good? Girl? Guy? Guy? Guy. Use damage by So all you do is water matches? Wow. Wow. And you don't pair it with it though, right? Because then you don't have an auto like follow-up attack thing. Pair it with the Evo. Oh my god, I didn't even look. Wow. As two combos and inflicts. That's crazy. Just pair it with the Evo. That's something. That sure is something. Now, can I do this with this? That is the question. Have you guys done these things yet? Are you saying this is actually hard? Wait, what the fuck? How do you not have a skill boost? You dumb bitch. Alright, well we just lose anyway. Because somehow, even though I didn't change anything. Alright, whatever. Well, it depends. Can I fucking beat the 3P dungeon? Because apparently I can't just go in with that. Although that team just wasn't even set anyway, so it doesn't really count, but... How did that... Did this used to be something that was 2 skill boost? No, because this used to be... That used to be, Homage. Is Homage +2 now and I didn't even notice? No. What the fuck? How did that work? Or how did that not work? Whatever. Whatever. So Clayman Descended is actually hard, apparently. What about the Colosseum? Is the Colosseum actually hard? Or this? This probably isn't, right? This is gonna be like a pre-made. What the? It's not. Well, it is, but it's not. What the hell do I do with this? 47 is so many turns. Holy shit. $37 is so many turns. Judge and haste your lead turn 1. Well, I don't need this anymore. Does this make sense? You're in that exact aggregate team and still win? Oh. Okay. Find out. And before it overwrites aggregate. The free thinker, you can run anything. Turns out, not quite. You think 47 is enough? If 47 is enough. Would have been fine? Not really. Alright, well, we're gonna find out now. You're saying I can just do that fine, huh? how true that is. Time shortened. I mean, it might. Just all damage from him. Any patterns in chat? More like any Olympic watchers in chat? Dude, today was sick so far. Obviously, there's still things happening, but... Olympics have been fucking sick. You only watched the table tennis? You're missing out, man. There's like 3 TV channels. So, like, look at what's going on. I'll switch between them as far as which one's, like, the most interesting to me at the moment. None of them have shown table tennis, so I don't even know how I'm supposed to see table tennis. I would not be I, of course, would love to watch table tennis. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Skill issue? Not really. Like, there was so many hype things today already. There was, skateboarding was sick. The mountain bike race was sick. Fucking volleyball. Fucking... women's water polo. We kind of got smoked. That wasn't as good, but, you know, that was there. Equestrian, men's slalom canoe shit. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of that, but it was something. It was something at least. Swimming, of course, was there. Swimming was there is fine. The women's air rifle, archery, fucking men's skateboard final was hype. Beach volleyball was hype. For reasons. For good athletic play. And the NBC app, is that something you have to pay for though? I've been using resources, let's say. They've been resourceful. And by that I mean like logging on to someone else's Verizon? Xfinity? Something? Yeah, something like that. Something similar to what you're saying. Logged in to like parents' I want to say Xfinity thing, and then like you can basically just watch TV on the computer and like choose whatever channel you want to watch. I'm sure there's more than the 3 I know about, but those were the 3 that I had seen, so I've been switching between those mostly. Oh my god, that was so loud. My brain. Dude, chill. Snooze. What else was today? There was some tennis. The doll lost, get owned. Oh, there's a lot of hype things that happened. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of hype moments. Now, what are you nerds talking about? For this collab, use all your stones. Wait on quest stones. Control doesn't exist when I have to keep up with the meta. This works out fine. You got something there because we don't have nothing exciting coming down in 2 months. Okay. Sure. I always find it kind of whack when people, I don't know, people that are like, oh, sports ball about stuff. Dude, these people are like, how do I don't know. I don't find it difficult at all to appreciate any level of like high level anything, pretty much. As long as it's something that actually involves some amount of skill, I suppose, but it's just like, it's just hype. How can you not get hype? The best in the world going at it from around the world in whatever it is they're doing? How is that not absolutely fucking sick? I'll have to look into this NBC app option. I remember there used to be an NBC thing, like, years ago, where you could really easily, like, they had a whole, dude, it was so sick. It was the best Olympics to watch ever. Because you just had to, like, log in with, like, someone's cable account type situation, and then, the site had just like a complete sort of live calendar of sorts of what was going on, and then you could just like, it had everything listed easily, and you could just like click. There was like a gazillion different live streams of each thing happening at the same time. It was fucking dope. Xbox 360 Marketplace closed. You're able to download the games you purchased to put on the console. Stuff images you found. Microsoft doesn't carry Spider-Man games. Uh-oh, I'm getting stared at. I'm getting stared at. You're watching me? Oh shit, lunch? Yeah, I think my last alarm thing for the lunch is about to go off momentarily. Oh, so much for the double blues, huh? Frey is the bird and Geld is the pig. This is the dumbest dungeon run alive because we just don't have this thing to use. You depart to play actual table tennis? Okay. Alright. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide. This time. What? We're not done. Well. I was about to minimize the game, and then I realized that this is a Stung Tongue. And you have to remind me when this dungeon is done. You have to remind me to do lunch. I cannot minimize the game to do it. I cannot minimize the game to do it. I will require you to help. Please. Please, sir. No mega lol dance. Alright, time to get banned. What's in it for you? You know. 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 If I just keep saying you know, then he'll think that there's something. We definitely could have just beat this faster if I redid this dungeon and didn't put the aggregate, just like remove the equip from that aggregate, but whatever. Whatever. Wood Carve Wednesday? Maybe. The problem is, like I already said, the second camera doesn't want to work anymore, so we can't like do the wood carve camera double setup, so it doesn't really work. That's the real problem. That's the real problem. That's the real problem. Dude, I'm like gonna run out of time. Run out of damn time. This thing doesn't even have box on it. You somehow said no to adding extra ingredients. I do that when I'm trying to build up ingredients. So like that, I did that for I think most of I definitely did it all Sunday. I think I did it for most of Saturday too. Maybe even part of Friday, because I was already at Master 3. Because I ended up choosing Lapis again for this week. No big deal. We did actually beat the dungeon. It just took fucking forever. Dungeon. July 29. Lapis for you again. Life. Lapis life. Yeah. I think, oh, I did it wrong. Rimuru title challenge. I might mix it up during the, what do you call it? The growth week thing that starts next week. I think I might do an easy area like Tape, because I'll be low on ingredients for sure, and then also I'll get to Master 3 really quick, and then can bring in stuff to just leave in that actually are the things that I want to give XP to. Though honestly, there isn't that much anymore. Well, like, things can obviously get more, but as far as like, usually the things I've been focused on giving XP to are to get to like level 30, so they have like the second ingredient thing. There's a few that weren't the case with that, like Golem, Wigglytuff, Gardevoir, but besides those three, no one else is like super OP, actually so good at skill level 50. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple that are get improved, but a lot of them will be kind of just like throwaway things, like inventory up or something. Lapis might, I think I'm at I got 45 from today, like from last week. So now after this week I'll be at 50% on Lapis. Wait, did the update actually happen where we can get to 60 yet? I thought we can't get to 60 yet. My rank is still only 55 and won't go up. But I thought that that was not the case. Level for the third ingredient is 60, but level for the third sub-skill is 50. Which, by the way, you didn't remind me. Just saying, you didn't remind me. Speaking of... Normally I have a Raichu in for more berries, but I've had the Golem in because of building up a little more ingredients since I'm starting a little bit lower. So, for example, this Golem is insane. Look at this. This is not a golem, this is a godlum. A godlum. Ion crack, cocaine, your golem's only 48. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you is. Rar? Why are we roaring and meowing? Alright, let's cook. Let's cook. And get back to Puzzle and Drago. So I have desserts again, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping to get curries or basically just to be able to use my leeks and mushrooms. Alright, so I have a lot of soybean, a lot of apple. So... a lot of soybean, a lot of apple. Don't have enough corn to do another popcorn explosion. Lovely kiss smoothie. But I don't have that much milk. Milk on screen. That's not much in the context of I literally won't be getting any more milk for the rest of the week. You have to think of it within that terms. Like, I'm going to be getting more honey because of the meganiums. I'm going to be getting more cacaos because of the meganiums. I'm going to be getting more apples and potentially gingers when I switch in Raichu. Basically right now. For the goal. So it's not so simple. You want to think about more like repeated things to make. Alright, now the question is, do I want to bring in you, or you? Well, I guess bringing in the higher energy one for now. You think you just fell off in a Alolan Executor? Ha ha ha, your ingredients exist in the context of all other Pokemon before you. Yes. This is gonna trigger for sure. Also, I get corn and apples from Gardevoir, but not many. Basically, non-existent. Nurge. Alright. We'll be going back to Purtle and Drago. Let's see, so... hurry up and eat. Snorlax. Add. I mean, it's not like there's anything else to do in Pokemon Sleep. so... What if I just tried this? If I just try this? Should be okay. To start at least. Alright. Yeah, it is annoying that the second webcam... I mean, I haven't tested it in a little bit, but last time I tested it, it didn't work, so... kind of just assumed that it doesn't work at this point. But it is definitely a bummer that it's not working. Assuming that it still isn't working since the last 2 times I tried it. I had some stuff I was going to try to do, and then now I just can't really do it because we don't have a separate webcam. Damage nerf there is definitely annoying. Nine combos, I can deal with this. 2 spinners? Oh no. Just kidding. 1 spinner. Just kidding. I mean, hopefully it rose enough. I mean, it's more easy to do than making a box happen. Hey. Excuse me. I guess I have to do this, huh? This one I probably should do box just because there's like color absorb involved, so if we lose, it's kind of a lot worse. But, you know, we're doing it. We are making it happen. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Stare? Yeah, true. You know what? Good point. You know what? Good point. Luigi. Luigi. Good point. Good point. Lovely rainy day. I mean, I'm glad that it's cooler. That's about it, really. Which, if it has to rain for it to be a little cooler, then that, I guess I'll have to accept that. Oh, the box got messed up. How did that happen? It rained there all day? No, it hasn't been like that here. Wow, if I did the box, it would have killed. Okay, if we died there, I would have been pretty upset. It woke you up, so now you're woke? Damn. What's America coming to? Even Mother Nature's woke now? What the hell? I thought this was America. Thought we lived in goddamn America. Gay frogs. Gage. You like using SMH now a lot. I've noticed. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. It's just I've noticed that emote usage has gone up. Dude, the Peepo Spy still always makes me laugh. You know what it is? Part of when I see it, I think of the Simpsons one. Like the guy in the shadows, you know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. Well, I always think of that. Oh, people box. Oh. Did he just say, hi, my name is? What was this, Slim Shady? Looks like a Slim Shady. Hi, your name is? What? Your name is... Who? Slim Shady. Check. What's going on in Padlands? A very tenuous relationship with this game every day as it goes by. Feels like more and more things more quickly become not good enough than ever before, and I gotta tell you, not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. And dungeons feel kind of like more not fun to do than ever before when they're somewhat difficult. Potato plant is not doing so hot. Damage absorb, huh? I mean, power creep is definitely part of it, but I don't even think it's necessarily just power creep that's the... What the heck? Music? I don't think it's necessarily just power creep. I feel like it's less... I feel like even when there was similar amount... I feel like it's less direct power creep and more that the dungeons, I feel like dungeons require or like basically require more of said levels of power creepness than ever before. Like I feel like before you were more able to get away with using not the tippity top of things, and now it feels like you need it more and more. And just dungeons where like you have to have everything and be able to deal with everything or just lose. Which, I mean, maybe, I guess, maybe that's the way that they want it to be now. Which, wouldn't be as bad if the dungeon isn't long. Like the shorter a dungeon is, the less feel bad it is if you have to like have a floor that has like 5 different spawns and 2 of them kill you. Well, if the dungeon's only 5 floors, that won't feel as bad. If the dungeon's like 15 floors, that's gonna feel a lot worse if that spawn is, say, floor 10, 11, 12. Right? Which is part of why I was able to do July summer challenge thing, because it was really just the first spawn that was giving me problems for the Ateli team. So I was like, okay, I have a bunch of stam to burn through anyway. Let me just try to get one of the 2 or 3 spawns that I can actually go through with. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that like floor count means how long a dungeon is. Like, I definitely don't like dungeons that take a long time. But if you can at least pause when you do it, that's another thing that is at least a little reasonable. Unlike these stupid fucking C15s, where it's 17 battles and they have an hour. And like, if you are to just play, you probably don't need the hour anyway. It's more like maybe the 20 to 30 minutes. But you can't fucking pause, you can't get like a phone call. Like, there's a problem. Speaking of, this is something I want to do now. Airplane mode while I'm streaming this game. There's also just not really a fun reason to have these dungeons have time limits. Particularly these monthly ones. The ones that are obviously ranking, you need that to be timed. And like 8p and stuff. That being timed makes plenty of sense. That's part of the whole point of it. Titles, I'm like half and half on that. I'm not sure exactly where I land on titles for that type of thing, but so we just did Tensura Coliseum with aggregate, so if you wanted Vicious to do 3p of that one, at least I know I can beat that one with aggregate, unlike the other one, whatever the other one is. Like Clayman, I tried to do with aggregate and we lost. At least this one I can do with aggregate. Granted, you will need something probably that has an Awaken Bind and Damage Absorb. At the very least. Because, you know, things won't be charging back up as quickly when we're switching. There was an Awaken Bind, there was some Damage Absorb. Those are the only things I remember. I just did it on screen, so you are just as much at fault about that as me as far as not remembering. Would I say the community agrees with me? I think pretty much everyone hates the time limits, especially on the monthly quest. I've seen that be a pretty consistent, like, complaint from everyone. Now, when you start talking about the other stuff, like titles, that's probably more mixed. I also don't really look at community stuff much, but pretty much whenever I have seen a Reddit thread, like I occasionally will go on the Puzzle Dragon subreddit, maybe once a week, maybe there'll be a week where I go on a couple more or a couple less, but I've definitely seen multiple threads on there over the past year of what's your biggest complaint right now or something akin to that, and usually part of that answer involves not being able to pause the game, which means the time limits for the monthly quest in particular. As far as like meta shifting really fast stuff, that's probably more of a mixed bag. The time limit not pausing thing, I do feel like is an almost 100% community agreement type of thing, though. Especially for the monthly quest, I think in particular. Maybe not as much for any of the other things, but yeah, definitely for the monthly quest, it feels like everyone hates that. Everybody hated that type of thing. Meme insert. What was that? What's that from? Fallout? I think that's a Fallout thing. You know the image? Everybody hated that. Like that. That said, they actually have done some nice improvement stuff. Finally, you can see the thing that I've complained about for years, as far as now I can finally see SAs without having to like make the person level boosted or whatever. And then they did add these new free continues, which I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's nice when you can use it to win, but at the same time, it's also kind of feels weird that you can use that to win, and or then you become it makes you worry, like, are they gonna design a dungeon like with the idea that you're going to be using a continue for free to beat the level? Because I don't like that idea at all. That sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible future if that's true. You like the fact you get an extra 100 stones, so compared to the past where you would spend a pack instead? What do you mean? We're getting a free 100 stones every month or something? By having a safety net, you play better. We used to not get stones from quests. Yeah. That's been, like, for quite a while we've had that changed, but yeah. I meant, I guess, more of, like, the real recent changes. But you're not necessarily wrong, either, about that part. Any rolls yet? You know we're not gonna do any rolls until at least stretch break. Come on. I do think the period of time for most of it where Quest was giving us stuff that wasn't stones, it was actually a good thing, because it was usually resources that were hard to get for a majority of the time. But then, you know, there was definitely a period towards the end before they've kind of changed it to being stones, where it no longer was really needed for an enfranchised player to have the quest actually drop that stuff. So it's sort of, in a way, it's a hit on a new player to have to deal with it, but at the same time, free stones isn't a bad option either, so. For the new player. Hypothetical new player. Yeah, so there is 2 unbinds. So doesn't this one unbind? Yeah. New players get the new no assist badge that makes not having equips way easier. Which one of those? Isn't there 2 of those? The SB plus 10, okay, yeah. What's the best Rimuru team you can make with 3 Rimuru? Is Rimuru the blue guy that's OP or whatever? Well, if it's that, then you evolve one to partner with a regular one. I know, I've been told that. That is what I've been told. Hey, that's what I said. Almost like he just told me that earlier. Almost like he told me that earlier. What's Valdora? I mean, all he's saying is evolve one of the Rimuru to be one of the leads, keep a regular Rimuru for one of the other leads, and then figure out the rest. Dragon card and there's separate Rimuru and Valdora card. Okay. I might try the Shauna team that I had been messing with on C15. But the problem with that team is that I need like someone with a good pastel, which is not easy to find. A good pastel meaning one that has that equip that is like skill boost plus box plus makes the sub attribute red. I don't remember what it is that does that, but that is the best assist to have on it. For me at least. Pastel isn't real. They're fake. What the hell? Alright, I have to take my turn. Something popped up on the laptop. I'll deal with it after I take my turn here. Alright, let me see. What's going on here? That. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, alright. Go with this then. Oh yeah, I think it's the Flamey equip. I think you're right. I think it's Flamey equip. I think that's the one that's skill boost plus box plus make sub attribute red. I think that is the best equip for pastel. You definitely want something on that gives pastel box. And then if you don't need the light attribute, then you would rather it be red. And then a skill boost is nice. If you don't need the skill boost, then I'm sure there's other options. There's definitely more options that do box and make red sub attribute. But I don't know. I mean, I know some of them. Like there's the Antares exchange thing equip, I think does red sub attribute plus box, but I don't remember what the rest does. But you need so many skill boosts for pastel that it's gotta be that. Whoa, that looked like that froze for a second. It's my turn. It's my turn. Trying not to leave a bunch of extra poison orbs and stuff for you to deal with. You have the, what is it called? The Enhanced Awakenings? That stuff? I don't even know what has the Enhanced Awakenings. I'm pretty sure Tuka has one. I haven't really looked into that stuff, if I'm gonna be honest. Hello, son. How's school? How was school today, son? How was work today, son? Have you done your homework yet? Did you have a proper dinner there? Feed your growing body? Anyway, hi. Anyway, hi. I like to imagine that he left because I said all that. Oh no, he's here still. He's here still. He's here still. Hope all is well. I think we just beat it, right? Yeah, 3P multiplayer exclamation point. Uh, 10 Sura Colosseum. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Now there is the other 3P, but I don't know how to beat. Because apparently it's Wicked Had Kid. So I'm looking at now I'm actually, I think you're a liar. Maybe. What the hell is that? If I can partner with a Zal Duke, apparently I can do this. Apparently if I partner with a Zal Duke and Shiva, apparently it can be done. With something like this. Maybe I try to figure that out another time, or maybe I try it now. I think what I would like to try is put Homage back on you. You're driving? Oh, that's fine. And then see if we can get this thing. But I need a good pastel up. Alright. Nice, but no box, no thank you. I really think you need it to be this one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the Flamey. This is the equip that I think is best on her. Focus on doing that then, WTF. Focus on doing the thing that I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you mean telling Angel to focus on driving. Okay. I thought you were telling me to focus. I was like, yeah, that's not a problem. I'm focusing. Yeah, no, I agree. They should definitely be focused on driving. Definitely should be focused on driving. That's funny. Actually, I kind of like don't even want to actually kill you this turn because I can actually delay you. So do that and don't do damage. Alright, now probably can do stuff, right? I guess I'm worried about not one-shotting because I don't know how much health. I feel like we'll one-shot this easily, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong? Yeah, okay. We could have taken the extra turn. That's fine. 17 floors is so many floors. 17. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. What the hell? What the hell is that for? All right, fine. Do it like this. I'm actually gonna do the shield. No, Vicious. I already said that. I already said we went in and died, and if you do it solo and want to tell me what you used, then that's fine. Oh, and my shield is gone. That's not great. I think we just have to do some red matches and take a hit, basically, and hope that we won't die. Because there's not enough to box plus 3 red matches, so... A lot of delay and a lot of time shorten and RCB debuff. Well, this team has no problem with time shorten because of the leader skill of Pastel. RCB debuff, definitely gonna be sometimes problematic. Well, I brought an aggregate team and lost, so I don't know what to tell you. Well, I'm in the middle of this right now anyway, so can't really do it until we do this. Maybe I can try the Shauna team. Ugh. But blinders. Alright, let's just use these skills and then, like, just match all of the hearts and hope that enough of the rest are red. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Alright. Don't love that positioning, but... Maybe I'll try this Shauna team? Although... Yeah, maybe. Alright, so now they do something. Yeah, see, that doesn't matter. And that... Well, that would matter eventually. Means I probably should have been... if I knew what Atten would have done, I wouldn't have used Mitsuri this turn, basically. I don't think I have enough to do box here, do I? Box plus 3 reds. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I don't have enough to do that. So... we have the pizza song. Pizza time! I actually think we have to skip this song, sadly, because it was getting, like, DMCA did last time, from what I recall, which is bullshit. You have question about the board shrinking and expanding? Okay. Here, it's bigger now. If you use an active, does it overwrite completely or just one turn? Completely? I guess there is a thing where, like, if you have a lead that's 7/6 and then you do a board change that makes the board 6/5 for a turn, it will go back to 7/6. Anyway, I gotta imagine I have enough to box plus 3 red matches, right? Yeah. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're living. Alright. Thankfully, we had enough going on there where that wasn't a problem. Poison Skyfall is pretty real there. Okay, that doesn't matter. I imagine that's gonna matter. I imagine I should shield and stuff, but I feel like there's a chance that they will just mess that all up anyway, but I guess we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I can get a spinner out of it, then... Well, I screwed that up. I don't know what I was doing there. I, like, brain farted. That definitely could have been a box, and I just didn't do it. For some reason, I was focused on fixing the matchup there, but it's just a spinner there, so it was going to do that anyway. Didn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Now we don't have any shield, because the game is dumb. So that's definitely concerning. Yeah, she's gonna do a kill move or something, I'm sure, right? Doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help. I mean, we're at full health. This is my first time doing this with this team. I kind of have to do this to make sure it's at least 2 matches. Even though I would like to do the shield, L shield, but... Oh, she didn't kill. I was expecting a kill move when the VDP part was gone. I guess I should do this to get rid of the shield, the board size. It's kind of like maybe just don't and like live with it, but I don't need to box. And I also don't think I have enough orbs to box, so I guess I'm not. Will L shield. I didn't do an LT or a heart TPA because we have RCV boost, so I feel like that's fine enough. Okay. we're living, but there's plenty of things to still happen. I do have this ready to go, thankfully. Do have this to go, thankfully. 4 more turns for Rob Earl. I was thinking about what I wanted to do. Like, I definitely don't need to box, but I'm sure it's helping with damage. I'm sure it's helping. One of my Shaunas has box, and then the Pastel has box. It also just, like, I have that formula that you see I'm doing, where, like, top red, then heart TPA, red with a different color above, heart TPA, then there's room for the box in the corner. Unfortunately, this other Shauna does not have a box, because skill boost and everything makes life hard. Now here I can still follow the recipe, I believe. Yeah, I can do that. I'm already at full health, so there's that. Alright, so that was just Pastel doing everything. Nice. Nice. So we have to wait 2 turns to be able to do anything here. There's not actually a reason to use Shauna, so I'm just not going to. If I had 5 hearts, I would have done an L. Heart L, but... You beat this dungeon? I will use this one here just because we do need to try to heal. I believe it's reduced healing, not 0 healing, so just gonna kind of act like it's a real thing. There's not reason to go for the box, so I'm just actually not going to. Again, we're not actually going to do damage. The problem with the Robberil is that you do kind of have to one-shot a lot of this stuff, or else GG. That is something. I do like doing Pastel first before doing the damage and board size. That way there's at least some amount of reds that should be clumped in an area. And there is. Yeah. That's gonna do a lot. Do you have L Awakenings in case Equip get removed? Yeah, it's on Robberil. It is on a Robberil. Okay. Yeah, and Robberil's better than Hagio's because 1, you want the S3 on Hagio's, and then 2, she has 2 L's and he doesn't, so. I don't actually have enough things here, I think, to do 2 heart TPAs plus box. And I could do 1 heart TPA plus box, and then just kind of do this. I was thinking about whether I wanted to do a heart L or not, but nah, I think it's just better to heal. Not a one-shot still, huh? This concerns me a little bit because I feel like there's a chance that there's going to be another Awakened Bind soon that would then, you know, be problematic. We'll see, but... I really wanted that to be another heal TPA, probably. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. We're almost full. There's another Awakened Bind that happened to you. And before instantly Awakened Bind, because it's a different spawn. Okay, alright, you're safe for now. How did that get messed up, man? Wow, they dropped no thorns there? Or whatever it's called, barbs? That's crazy. That's shocking. Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead yet. That scared me, though. That scared me, though. Well, I have RCB boost, so I don't think I'm worried about moving. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a box. That's kind of the one part I'm looking at. Maybe that's okay, though. Yay. He's gonna do spinners, doesn't he? Would have been nice to have Mitsuri to get rid of them. Oh, Cloud. Yeah, unfortunately, Cloud is one of the few that I don't have, because I had to change. Like, there was a point where I had Cloud, but I changed things a lot, and then again a lot, and then again a lot, to try to be able to, do the soaring, the live thing. Gonna keep it minimal. Make sure I have the 3 matches and the 2 heart TPAs. I know he's boxed, but since he didn't do any damage and the locking is happening, we do it this way. RCV debuff and won't hit me. Did more damage to myself than I would have liked, but we're still back to full anyway. Nice. Lab's gone. Shield's up. Only one more turn of Babs. Bab, 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 ran. Ba 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 ran. come and take my hand, Barbara. You got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a rhythm, Barbara. I probably should have just done a heal L, because we definitely didn't need 2 heal TPAs, but whatever. This is the best enemy on all dungeons the game has ever done. Something easy to kill that can still kill you. No box, just all matches. Hell yeah. Doesn't this thing awaken bind? Or am I thinking of a different thing? I must be thinking of a different thing. But that is a void RCV for 3 turns, and that is unfortunately something I considered. Like, if I knew this was fun and I just wouldn't have used Mitsuri, because Mitsuri would have beaten this problem. So that is not good. But if we just one-shot everything, then that would work too. Forehead. I guess, again, for that reason, I should have done an L, but I've just been sticking to this sort of formula of board. Well, that's even worse. We just need to survive like 2 turns here, and then we got the shield back. We definitely can kill this floor. It's just I'm worried about the turn after this. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Again, I probably should have just done a heal L, but he nerfs attack and yeah, that would be bad. I don't think I have a way to get my attack changed, don't I? There's the Awaken Bind. Yeah, 99 is a lot of turns, huh? So I do. Alright, you gotta do this. Obviously. But then our attack is the problem now. We also can't heal this turn. Right? 0%. Next turn we could get the heal up, but if he attacks this turn, we're basically dead because Mitsuri's 1 turn too short. I can do a heal L, so I guess I'm doing that. And then like this. Probably not gonna change a whole lot. Oh. What are you about to do to me? We are, in fact, alive. We are, in fact, alive. And we are about to heal up. We do have the damage nerf, though. That is definitely there. I'd rather just heal TPA than do a heal L. I mean, we don't really, it doesn't really matter, I think. Problem is going to be the damage nerf. I don't have a way to get rid of that. as far as I'm aware. Do I have a cross? I don't think so. No, I don't. We're gonna have to deal with the blinders. Well, not really. We could just do like normal matching type stuff, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we do so much less damage though, you have to imagine. Or not this, this. I'm doing half damage. Doing half damage, okay. See, this is why I like using Shauna second, but I used it first so that I could at least get the, everything's red except for this blue one. Yeah, like I have to Shauna here for. Oh, we lose. You just gotta imagine we lose, right? One turn too short. That's brutal. And we only have one heal TPA. Not that that matters anyway, we won't actually get the benefit of it, but... Well, that's a bummer. And you can't use the free continues on that. Does Odin always spawn? If Odin spawns every time, I do kind of feel like we can't beat it because of the damage nerf. I cannot change anything on this team. There is not anything to change that can be changed. Think so? That sucks. That sucks. There you go, there's your answer. I mean, but even then, I don't even care what it does. Like, even if it did anything, what would you switch? What would you possibly be able to switch? I mean, you could, I mean, I guess, like, technically you could take out the substitute Shauna that's on this team. You would lose a shitload of damage, because you would only actually be able to do your max damage every other turn with Shauna plus the Pastel. The Cleric? How the fuck would I switch out the Cleric? You're stoned. You're absolutely stoned if you think this makes any sense. Please give me something that has 9 skill boosts that can actually be a good Cleric. Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I will wait. Get rid of the cleric. Get rid of you. Click, click, timeout 10,000 million seconds. I thought you were gone by now, to be honest. You've been lurking. Been lurking? Full bag of Viagra isn't working because every single person's in a Slim Shady lurking. They could be working at Burger King spitting on your onion rings. I fell asleep. Damn. Is the new Eminem album even good? I don't think I've listened. I think I listened to part of one song. I don't remember how or why it came across my earballs. It's what you call your ears if you're cool. Not really though. Can you do unmatch in the search? I don't know how else to say this besides, do you think that I didn't look at other options while trying to build this team? That what you're thinking? You thought that I just put this together haphazardly and didn't take like an hour to try to actually do something that had enough skill boost to make this work? Switching around like every option, even though there's really only like 2 to switch. Yeah, it doesn't need to be 9 on this one necessarily, but how did I want to do this? But even still, it is just like a 5-turn cooldown. It's not like yeah, there are 4 cooldown clerics, but it's not like that was... Yeah, we unfortunately lost because we couldn't awaken Unbind the 1 turn, but like really that's more of a thing that happened because of the attack nerf. What was the other one? Yeah, this one. People like this one. Wouldn't have helped us there. That one wouldn't help. Is the Nezolo? Is that... Oh, unless this version? Yeah, okay. Technically would work. The little girl on the in the box. Bro, they're all anime characters. I assume you mean the evolution of this, which is this. Because it clerics, but then it does the 2 times attack. What up, Elemental? I mean, I could try this. You would definitely have to do the essay that's +2. It would also help the healing. Probably. Anya? No, I don't have Anya. I know that one because like every good red team uses it, I feel like. And even a lot of rainbow teams use it, so I actually remember what that one is. I mean, it seems like the only thing that it would even be close to worth doing would be this thing, right? The only thing that would maybe be worth trying to change instead of Hagios. And then you put the same equip that's on Hagios onto that. Yeah, probably. Nothing else is particularly close. Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. You gotta go, good luck. Thank you. Guess you'll have to find out what the rules are next time. Although actually I think right now we should do stretch time because it's 6:58, so maybe we both break together here. I mean, I guess I can scroll down to see more of the options, but yeah, I don't know if it's just you're like waiting to see something else, but unless you were talking about, oh, you mean in the box, this thing in the box. Yeah, I mean, this form does not work. This would not solve the problem. Well, I guess maybe if it healed, recovered 30% each turn or whatever, maybe that would have done it, but this one would be better for both being a cleric, but then also getting rid of the Odin damage nerf, right? Because of the 2x attack? That's what I was looking at. Anyway, hiding it because we're going to be doing the ad rolls, so let that go. Yeah, we can try that. But maybe we do the 3P with that team first as well, because it works through the delay. Or we might not be able to delay the whatever the 3P dungeon is, so do that first before having to like change everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good team. The problem again is the pastel. You like kind of need it to have that flamey equip because you need the pastel to have box on it, and then since you're always matching red anyway, you would rather also have it have the sub red attribute and then the skill boost, because you need like 30 something skill boost, some insane amount, so it's like really hard to get everything there. Took a lot of time figuring out assistant stuff. The mess. Anyway, fill my water. I'm going to get an apple. We'll stretch while doing the ad rolls like this one. Then we'll do some real rolls of the new slime stuff. And then probably do the 3P and then try to do C15 again. And then if it's like 8 or whatever, then, or 8:15ish, then we'll do the sap run. So hide this so the next ad roll goes, and then I'll be back and you can check this out.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call.
Oof. I realized I probably didn't pause the music, huh? So you had double music there for a bit? Oh well. Alright, stretch time. Get the next ad going. Okay. Ugh. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Another one. Ugh. So is the Olympic stuff basically done for today? Because, you know, it's in France and it's like midnight or whatever? Everything would just be repeat stuff that happened earlier in the day? I think so. Anywho, might as well do the increased capacity ad as well. Alright, Vicious, so after rolls, the plan is going to be, I guess, to try to do 3P. I might just try that Shauna team with it. Because it seemed like aggregate maybe was not safe. But maybe I'll get Rimuru or whatever. Because you said you did it solo, but you didn't say what you used to do it. Not particularly. I don't know. You didn't do it with aggregate, then you probably need to specify what you used. Or it would help at least specify. Okay. You did solo, but brute forced and used continue ads? Yeah, so then don't say you like did it and it was normal if you had to use continues. Like very much not normal. Scream cam? What do you mean scream cam? Scream the guy with the mask who's gonna come and murder me? No music. The music stopped because YouTube did the pause, continue watching. That's YouTube's fault in Chrome. It was playing while I was stretching to start. Turning this one up because we're getting classy. I forget if I played the original Sims or if I played Sims 2. I definitely have played one of them. Because you had the cheat that was like Rosebud and then you do the semicolon thing for money. Whichever one that is the one that I played. Everyone getting sophisticated in the chat. Orange piano. Alright, that got me. That caught me off guard. Alright, Coliseum. Title. Is this proof I did Super Gravity 5? I did it with a telly. I guess do these bonus ones first. Yeah. Get these out of the way while I do the last stretch. Did I tag Discord that I was live? I don't think so. I did not. I guess I'll do it now. Why not? Okay. So, Got a new thing to do. We have 10 Sura collab pre-roll login stamp day 1. Oh, I guess it's not Tensura. Alright, Tensura slime collab is what I will type it as. Just got the notif on Discord. Yeah. Just in time for rolls. Yeah, I forgot to do it earlier, so I didn't remembered and did it now. So I guess that worked out well. Woo! Cool dragon. Diamond. Whoa! I'm pretty sure this one's not good. Wah-wah. What does he do though? Yeah, okay, I can see why. I mean, any equip that changes attribute is always worth keeping in mind, I guess. Okay, so this is Adelman with 2 N's. L1260. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Oops, I spilled my crown onto the stream. Oops. Oh, did I get a crown? Ooh. Oh no. I guess you've caught me. Oopsies. Alright. And Sura. How do I label this? Reroll for expert. So there is another, at least one, if not more, free rolls that I have to like earn. But yeah, here we go. Oh, gold. Middle of the pack. Now, why is that the case? Are you a shield loop, perhaps? You are. And a cleric. Okay. Well, okay. Shield loop plus awaken / unmatch bind. The longer a shield loop is, the less I like it, typically. Because so many things reset shields now. That equip is pretty nasty, though. that equip is pretty nasty. Equip's pretty nasty. You're ahead out. Wait, before you go, did you do magic things this weekend? Because of Bloomborough? Okay. So I thought you might like to play Magic the Gathering, not pseudo invest in Magic the Gathering. No, that's fair though. It's funny because to me, Bloomborough is more of a Magic set than like Thunder Junction. Thunder Junction was more like gimmicky and whack to me than Bloomborough. Alright, so you wanted me to 3P this. But I need to find a good one of these again. See what I mean? You really do need it to be the slime. So none of these people have what I need. Oh, that's part of the problem with this setup that I have. I can't actually use it a lot of the time. I don't have a BF that actually has Pastel plus the Flamey equip. Unless I do that. I was gonna say, I remember him having it too. Reggie? No. I think it's just Amatsu and Roba. Now if this works, I might try to do the solo of this, so that then I can get the free roll for that to do that on stream, and then go back to C15. Wait, hold on. I have to pray that July is a 31-day month. It is. That way I have maybe an extra chance of doing C15 and EX off stream if I run out of time. Really, Rafine? Kitty? That seems questionable to me. But what do I know? The hell do I know? I do have that green light guy. I have not used him though. Ah, that's bad. Well, I think that'd still actually do well. No, it's bad. Because Pastel. Well, okay, there is a delay, so we're not like dead or anything, but it is still not great in the sense that this is not going to be up. I'm not even going to shield. I'm going to I need one more turn on Pastel to actually be useful, which is gonna be tough. Which is why I didn't use Mitsuri, because I'm really gonna need the shield, I think. You're not. You should have transformed Hello Kitty. No, you did not think about that. You did not think about that. That's not good. You could have at least transformed the kitty. I'm alive. But I feel like you're gonna have problems. I feel like you're gonna have problems because of that Rafine kitty part. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's a complete damage void, huh? Yeah, that Rafine kitty though. That Rafine kitty though. Yeah, it's a big problem. Thing is, yeah. Oh, you're just more delaying, huh? What else needs to come up? Because now I don't have this shield anymore. U.S. men's pommel horse guy. Yeah. No, I'm. It was sick. I saw it. I watched it happen. It was fucking sick. It was Steve something or other. He from Worcester kid. From fucking Worcester, one of our own kid. Fucking clutched up kid. Got us on the damn podium for bronze. Pretty sweet. There was two guys from Massachusetts, but the pommel horse guy was Worcester, yeah. Pommel horse guy was Worcester. 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 Steve something or other. It was pretty crazy because he didn't do any other event. Like normally I feel like isn't it usually like somewhat split up between the 5 dudes on the team just to like more people have, you know, time to recover and split up and like, you know, have it. But him, he was only there from the pommel horse. He was the last person. He was like the last event, last person for the US to go. Was just getting, you know, by virtue of having to be last, iced out the whole time, had to be like a fucking football kicker, where they're just there. And then the moment comes and they stand up and activate. And then... It was crazy. It was actually hype as hell, I saw it. Saw it happen with my own 2 eyes. Own 2 eyes. And he fucking clutched. He fucking clutched it up. It was pretty dope. Did you just pass? Oh, is it because it's the team that's all messed up? Maybe one day we'll try to actually play Zelda 2. Oh, that's a good emote. I don't even... Jimby Bye? Is that a speedrunner or something? I feel like that's like an emote. Well, maybe that wouldn't be an emote that a speedrunner... Well, if he only speedruns Zelda, you have it on 3DS. Nice. Oh, that Poison Skyfall probably didn't help. Oh, but you have a gazillion healing. It's Twitch. No, do you know Jimmy Wetzel from long ago? He was on game. I was never a game grumper. I don't even know what they're called. Like a fan of the show. I don't even know what. I know two of them when I see them. I think. I'm blanking on one of their names, but he did the boxing thing, the chess boxing thing, I think. Or maybe it was a regular boxing thing. Aaron? That guy? And then JonTron, right? Or am I mixing up that with some other thing? Had the gay tag and was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. But I don't know who... Maybe I would know who he is when I, like, saw his face. Should I not be killing this guy? Oh no, he has a giant shield. I should definitely be trying to do as much as possible. That is not enough to do boxes. Arguably, could have even done a third heal match to do slightly more damage there too. That's a lot of yellow Skyfall. Okay, shield gone. Did a lot of Sonic and Pokemon. Wasn't really your age of YouTube. I feel like I always knew of Game Grumps, but never actually like interacted with that sphere or watched any of that stuff. Did you like accidentally lift your finger there or something? This team is a mess. What doesn't this guy transform? Yeah, I was like wondering why haven't we oh, because he voids damage for a turn. Ah, that's why. Okay. I get it. And before poison Skyfall and die? No? Okay. I'm like, I don't really want to... I guess I should do this to get rid of the RCVD buff. But I'm just worried that I'm going to need the shield and it'll be gone. Or almost gone when it gets back to me type of thing. Nice. Now what? Looking scary. Hopefully you can get rid of that problem. Because we know I can't. We know that I cannot. Oh, I guess you have the void thing, so you're probably gonna have to do the void thing so that you don't die. And then hope that I can kill from the second half. Or the 85% pile. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. Man, dude, there's so many games I want to play. Like, I still never... If I was... Oh, you're died. What happened? Oh, is it because of the leader switch? Is that what's been screwing you? Maybe? Like, if I had the resources, I definitely would have bought and played the Advance Wars remake. I mean, maybe at some point in the future I would do that, but... I would have done it by now if things were different. That's definitely one in particular that I think I would have done. I think I also would have done the NES World Championship game that just came out on the Switch. I'd probably be doing that if things were different right now as well. Oh, he can be delayed. You have a delay? You have a delay? Two questions. Do you have a delay, and do you have a cleric? Because I might try to do Hagios to make my HP bigger, and also potentially do more damage to one-shot. Did someone say piano time? You missed piano time because the Sims music was playing. Alright, he's not gonna say anything, so I guess I just have to go for it. Stelge. No shield because 3p. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. But I lived because of my double HP, so there is that. But now I'm gonna lose because you haven't had a team that actually works. Neither of your teams worked. You got leader swapped and then you didn't have your Rafine Kitty transform correctly, so it's just kind of been a waste of time. You watching some clips from inside that sphere in Vegas kind of looks trash. What is inside the sphere? We did do 2 free rolls. Now I don't have a cleric, so I'll have to pass. Yep. It's a concert venue? Oh, I didn't know that. Roast him? Well, he knows I'm just ribbing him. Because he was like trying to be nice and then it messed up his whole thing. The leader swap thing is just getting screwed, but it was kind of funny that the like I saw like the car crash happening, but Twitch delay / probably not listening, like probably both or a little bit of one at least, made it so that I couldn't help him before it happened. So he was just like left there to rot and die. Yeah. But maybe I can finish. And then you can do 2-player of it. You don't want to get bullied? You don't want to play with me anyway. You liar. You just don't like me. All you do is eat hot chip and lie, except instead of eat hot chip and lie, it's come into stream, tell me to roll, and then leave without a trace. Besides, you guys bully me. Why can't I do a little bit of bullying back? This has been here long enough to know. Like, the whole thing that happened was like, I was, like I said, it was like, I could see the car crash happening, and I was like, wait, Vicious, no, your Rafine Kitty assist is gonna override. And then he took his turn anyway. I was like, no. Getting bullied just by being in the chat, streamer's such a bully. Yeah, but you're watching. You want to get you want to get bullied. Clearly you want to get bullied. That's such a crazy thing to say. Hey, I beat the dungeon. Not bad. It actually just seems like a dungeon that is almost easier to do solo. Clayman descended. Join his roots tonight for real, for real? Bully McGuire? Wait, what are my roots? Clayman. Fighter of the... Oh, I was kind of hoping he would have a more interesting name than Awaken. Purtle? Fighter of the Yin Man. Ah, champion of the. Is this one of those things that people are gonna say, oh, farm 4 of them and then never use? I feel like that's what this is. Dude, but you can loop it for a system that's just not gonna be better than anything you've ever gonna want to use anyway. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, but... No, you need a max skill in the 51 to Synchro Awake. Some slimes top rarity. Wait, you have to fully skill up stuff to do Synchro Awakenings? It's kind of fucked up. You can't just make it and then use that? You actually have to do that. Wow. That's pretty wild. There is an SGT build that looks doable though. Like just a regular Orochi? That seems... Uses Panera. What do you mean? MF bar... Oh, I see. Yeah, Tuca. I mean... I'm assuming this looks buildable. To me, this looks like it could be buildable. But I don't really want to do that now. What I want to try, I guess, now is doing this solo to get, I'm assuming, a free roll? Yeah. Do that, try to get free roll. Then, assuming that I beat it, or even if I don't beat it, then I guess it just means I'll do the free roll next week. But do another run of C15, but change out the Hagios maybe for the whatever, the devil anime girl, whatever her name is. Nezuke something. Because otherwise we'll just probably lose to Odin again like we did in the past run, which was very sad. Trying to think, did we need much box damage on the dungeon we just did? I don't think so, right? Because if not, then I should just use Iroh's thing. Well, it was on the stream and we talked about it earlier, so you can just This is why you need a chat that actually chats so that they can answer these questions for chat members that come in late. I like saying late as if like you're like supposed to be punished or something. It's like, you're late for the stream, therefore you're tardy. It's gonna go on your permanent record. Etc. so forth. Okay. Oh, that's too many of that. That's too many of that. that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. But we should heal a lot at least. And we'll have our shield and stuff. Yay! We've done it. We've done it. We've survived. Now our HP is max times 2, that's why it looks like we didn't heal a lot, but we actually healed past what our full HP bar was. And now that we have our damage not nerfed anymore, probably should still be fine. Yay. Now the problem would be if there's another unbind needed, like, very quickly. I think I only need one L, right? Because I have the... I only need one L because we have the 2 things. So... yeah. That's okay. Gotta make sure to actually make sure it's not all screwed up. Something like that. Yeah, nice. Looks good. Hey, it's the boss. Oh, that's not good. That's not. Oh, when fire and wood. Okay, that's not great. Although we will get a lot of shield. We don't have enough to. Wait, so we need. We still need 2 fires though. How many orbs does this change? Fuck! I was like, I should have just used this spinner and then made a red with the spinner. Alright, we might lose now. I could have dodged that from happening. I could have stopped that from happening. Triple L shields though? Oh, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that apparently. Well, that's a bummer. Decent chance we would have lived if I did the L. If I used this Missouri spinner and then just used that to make the 6th red orb I needed. That way I keep the green to then get the resisted shield there. We probably could have lived. Alright, but we do know now that the other swaps are relatively okay, although this one is kind of a problem if we don't have that shield up again, but yeah, okay. Chat wants to do this, but then change you for this lady. See? Fire Devil Anime Girl. And then evolve her into this one, supposedly. Awaken. level limit. Level limit. Stats. So we'll use this. I mean, we definitely have to do the essay that is the +2 skill boost, even with being able to delay the first floor. We delay the first floor, it becomes a 4-turn delay, which is more like a 3 skill boost, basically. But then, Hagios currently is 9 skill boost. I feel like we're still gonna be sure. So we're going from 9 skill boost to 4. I think, right? Yeah, to 4. And then +3 is 7. So that's still, like, not enough. But then we put the charge by 2. No, that's still not enough. It still doesn't actually work. We would have to put a different equip on her than we have on Hagios, because it would need to basically charge by more. Like the thing that was on Hagios was Daki, which charges by 2, but it also was a nice equip because it's 3 team HPs and tape res, so it's kind of a big deal. I don't know what I actually put on you, but yeah. I mean, it has to be the +2. To have any chance of working with Pastel. Yeah. Sick. There it is. So, I don't know what we give you as buttons, but... So, now, because before, it was 9 skill boost worth, and then charge by 2, and fully recover, and tape, and 3 team HP, and some enhances. It was a lot of stuff. You don't have that stuff. We're going to be 22 here, and then Pastel is another 5, I think, the one that we would go with. We were 5, so that's 27. It needs 36, notably, an insane amount. We get a charge 2 from you, so that's 29. They said 22 plus the 5 is 27, plus 2, 29, plus 2, 31, and then 3 turns of delay is 34, which is not enough. So we need to put on a charge by 4 equip, which is bad, probably, because I don't have many of those. Although I think Hagios himself might be, but... So this would be... Oh, well, I mean... Okay, it has to be, like, effectively 4. So it could be charged by 3 with a skill boost, but... So I guess we can look at those next, but... That's 3. This is effectively 4. 2 and then that. It's pretty bad, though. This is also effectively 4. But yeah, we just need like an effectively 4 situation. So if I do charge by 3 for the skill boost, I don't even know if I would have anything that does that. Yeah, okay, we got some. I don't think I need the poison res. This does a color change. Technically, it does the things we need, I guess. If this was a charge by 3, this would be kind of nice because it has the cross to get rid of the blinding stuff, but not. This is effectively 4, so this technically works. It's kind of weird, but technically that works. This technically works. This one technically works as well. Definitely a number of choices. Sure, there's even more than what's here. Although if I did this, you are 23, and then it's 5 turns on what's her name. I guess we don't have poison res, huh? We don't really care about poison because we're just always changing the board anyway, though. So like having poison resist doesn't really do much. Which is why the tape was really nice, because the tape can be annoying. Like tape and cloud and blind, which we don't have anything for. But I think I like how Vicious is gone when this was his like recommendation. What about, okay, let's check the charge by 2, but has 2 skill boost. That's not charged by 2. That one is that we know of. That one is that we know of. Yeah, that one technically. So I'm thinking, either you. I guess I would rather it be something with a longer cooldown so that I don't have to like worry about the skill overriding the cleric, which makes me kind of interested in Ford. It does give me the blind block, which is nice, I suppose, as well. This would be, I guess, kind of nice maybe for box damage, but I don't know how much she's actually going to be doing. Kind of similar for this. Probably not. I mean, if this gets overwritten, it charges by 3, which is pretty sick, to be fair. We are going to be losing out on a lot of team HP, either way, though. I feel like something's telling me to use Ford. I'm not really sure why. I think it's the long cooldown. But we're gonna lose a lot of stats by doing this. Like a lot. Why is everything hidden? Why do they not want me to select anything? Does anyone know why this does this? Oh, is it because this is still going? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, never mind. So... I mean, I can do this. I don't really know how much damage that's really going to be doing, though. I don't know, it might just be worth more to go, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Like, she has 4 10Cs, so like maybe she'd be doing some damage, but... Alright, one last try and then it's Super Auto Pets time already, so... Yeah, the dark doesn't really matter there, does it? Alright, let's Let's hope that my math was correct, huh? Is this slime thing gonna be around next week? By the way. Yes? Okay, then we'll do the rolls then. And then the 3 turns, and then it will be up. It's not great because it won't be able to use its skill the turn we need it to kill, but okay, well, we just lost because that was apparently too much damage, so it's kind of disastrous because yeah, because of that. Pretty bad. Could have even saved our delay and had another delay for this turn, huh? I mean, there's not enough time left. I don't know what to tell you. There's not enough time left in the stream to do a bunch of rolls. There's less time to try to do C15 than there is to do rolls. Alright, we're definitely just losing this run, but because you need the special pastel that no one on my friends list has except for like this random, like 1 or 2 people, it means that we kind of have to run this like this and hope that we can get. I mean, we still haven't even transformed pastel. Thankfully, it's okay-ish on its own without transforming, but okay, we'll get some free turns here. That's good. That is good. I remember not to use Mitsuri this time. Transform. Alright. Not enough time to get that third red match. That's kind of a bummer. Good. Well, never mind. Good thing I did it with 2 turns left, though. Because if that Skyfall didn't happen, I still have a turn. So it's fine. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, candy drops, and alright, so now we do this. Get rid of that RCB nerf. Get a little bit of this, get a little bit of this. Alright. We definitely have a lot less HP though. Well, we were over 50, we were over 5, we were not 4-9, we were 5 something. And that was before the, what do you call it? For the barrel. So we definitely lost the HP without having those 3 team HPs, which is not surprising because that's how math works, but it is how the math works that way. But I also feel like I remember there being a thing where I almost died. So that might be a little scary that we don't have that to go back to. Valkyrie on your main died. Rip. I feel like I remember the Valkyries like do a void status thing, so I kind of don't want to use Mitsuri this turn, which is a little risky maybe, but I think it makes sense. What up, Dino? Yo, you're coming here for the bonus sap sesh? Rare footage. Wait, can I even box this turn? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I fucking can't. God damn it. God damn it. Now I do feel inclined to do Mitsuri, but I kind of just... I need to not. I need to sort of not do it. But yeah, there's definitely not enough to do that, huh? Let's see what happens. Why are you up so late? Again. I guess you were up late yesterday too, but... You come with minor sap news? Okay, I'm listening. I mean, I saw your YouTube comment earlier today. That counts. The test server went up yesterday. Why did that do no damage? Yeah, just do this. 51 new pets. Whoa, that's a lot of pets. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's enough. That probably sounded kind of crazy, how I said that, but trust me, I said numbers that were real. Oh right, I don't even have L shield anymore. Including a pet with his wacky gimmicks. The Venus flytrap? That's the thing that I said! I said that thing! I said that one! Remember? I said that literally yesterday. I can see the future, man. I can see the future. What the hell? Holy shit. I can see the future. Alright, I'm not going to do the box this turn just because there's not as many orbs, and I can tell that for sure. Could have definitely had another heart match there. I kind of messed that up, but... No new turtle. A sugar glider, which is what you wanted. What the? Everything came true? Well, this turn works out because this has box. So I don't know if we'll have enough reds to do all of that. It'll be close. Oh, never mind, we got it. Did you get any of the achievements of all that stuff you were talking about on the YouTube comment? Oh, I guess I haven't been able to see if maybe you responded to my reply that was asking about, say, Like, do you only get the things that the opponent had if you lost? I guess that was the main comment, which I guess kind of would make sense with what you had said, but it just felt like that would be weird. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z. Franker Z, 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 Franker Z. Only the real heads know. Any old Twitch heads in the chat? So pretty much regardless of how this run goes, we switch to sap after, although I'll definitely have to pee, because I already have to pee now. I already have to pee now. How can you yoink from the remaining pets their opponent if you wipe their whole team? That's what they're labeling it as, you're yoinking? Okay, that makes sense then. Cheap viewers on Purtle.com. That moment when you called yourself a cheap viewer by saying that you're on Purtle.stream, because that is where you are currently, technically. No, you're not. You're in kick. Did that not kill? No, it killed. Okay. Back to gambling. You're not cheap. You're affordable. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's. I guess the reason I thought it was a little odd was because. What is this status? What the hell did I just turn on? So on one hand, I don't really need to I don't need to reset this recovery. On the other hand, it is my shield blue, so I feel like I should. Plus, I guess there are going to be barbed orbs. I guess in my mind, the reason that it was felt a little weird to me was that I guess I'm used to the wacky stuff was usually something that kind of always happened in the other wackies, where this is like a sometimes it actually affects you, sometimes it doesn't, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Like, they can do whatever they want. So it was just more of a, I was used to it being one way type of thing. I don't think we can box this turn, but we can just do like normal stuff, which is probably gonna be fine. And I am going to probably do one hard TPA. Which maybe might not be enough now that I'm looking at what's on the screen. Oh no, it's enough. Never mind, I lied. Never mind, it's fine. We're gonna get clouded. We're gonna get clouded. I do remember this part. Vision is cloudy. Damn it. I messed up the heart TPA that I wanted to do. So we're probably not going to heal that much, which is a problem. We didn't kill. Alright, I kind of threw then, I think. Oh, I didn't throw, we're alive, but if he kills us this turn, it's bad, obviously. Gotta be hard to box and heal TPA, but not like mess other stuff up. Okay, okay. So dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? I go... that, then that means there's reds. If it kills us, that's bad? Yes, that's correct. I am concerned. We did not get a heal TPA. We might just be dead. We're dead. That's such a bummer. There's just not room to fit Cloud. I guess maybe I just shouldn't even bother killing. I should just like stall out the 2 turns of Cloud. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. These were the rolls that I got for the people that weren't here. I'm gonna go pee. So far, we had 3 Wacky Weeklies Mega Pack. Yeah. Team does seem pretty good, but and like the other reason that I wasn't like, if I was doing the Hagios team, I certainly wouldn't have tried to do the barbs because I don't have these extra 2 heals to go with the ones that we already get from Robberil. But with that team there, I feel like one actual heal TPA would have been fine. It just didn't work out. That makes me toxic? Did I don't think I said anything toxic right there. I just said I died and stuff. If the team were good, you wouldn't be dying? No, because what about me being bad? I could probably change this now, actually. I think initially I had this here because we were hurting on team HP, but I think now I could actually change this to the one that's 2 skill boost plus Cloud, and then it's also 2 team HP. Yeah, this would be better now, I think. Yeah. And then that would, this team will like almost, I feel like, it'll definitely get past where we were just then, but we do have to switch now, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to do that off stream, because July 31st is in like 2 days or whatever. Oh well, it's already 8:17, we have to switch. I have to stick with my promise. Had makes me toxic because of chat more often, usually, than anything else. Because you'll get the people that come in and ask questions that were just answered type of thing. And then, even though the rest of the chat knows the answer because I already said it, they won't say it. And will make me have to, like, answer it again, and I hate that. That probably makes me more annoyed than most things. I think in general, that is a thing that makes streamers go crazy, is answering a question, or getting asked a question that they answered within the past 5 to 10 minutes. Which is the benefit of being a big streamer, is that you just ignore that person, and then you will inevitably have someone else in chat, because you have lots of people, that will just answer for that person. Usually. There's no dragons. That team did not have any dragons, that's true. Not false. It's not false. Sometimes the teams have dragons. Used to be a lot more. Well, it used to be more often used. Primarily was dragons. But then they realized the power of weebs pretty quickly. You also have to remember that this game has been out for over a decade. So, you know, a lot can change. This game has been out since like 2012 or 2013 or something, and I've been here playing. I joined in 2013. I started in 2013, but yeah. Alright, let's launch the video game. Good that you didn't ask any questions. Well, no, when it's like, it's a, you know, questions mean, certain type of questions mean different things, to be fair. Coming in and asking, what is this game? I've never seen it before. That's different than, you know, that's not something I probably answered within the past 5 minutes. I probably answered something like, related to why I have a certain thing on the team, or, you know, whatever. More nerdy aspects. So there wasn't really much of that today. Today was a pretty good day, actually. Chat didn't really bother me much. Probably because we weren't doing team building is more likely than not the reason. Like the last 2 weeks when we were doing a lot of team building, I was losing my fucking mind. I was losing my fucking mind. Why don't you use this thing? I'm gonna strangle you! We talked about that thing for 30 minutes an hour and a half ago. Ah! Oh, the image is different. Mirror. This is gonna be a disaster. What even is the good thing to do in this weekly? I don't even really know. You get stuff when you lose, but it's not like, am I crazy for thinking this like isn't really affecting anything? You only lose 5 times, and then I guess like maybe twice, like once more at the beginning. Like this effect is only happening 5 turns out of like 15 if you got to 10. I guess that's a third of them, but still. I don't know. I feel like you would just play this normally, and then maybe sometimes you get a level out of it, which isn't like that big of a deal. I feel like it doesn't change that much. Yeah, it's like sometimes a free chocolate, basically, which is like, okay, maybe that means you're like more likely to take a tamarind or something. It's mainly a gimmick for getting ungettable tokens. Okay. Alright. I suppose I could believe that. Alright. Think we're ready to go? We're ready to go. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Category set, right? Yeah. Okay. It's Monday. We have finished Puzzle and Dragons. Some successes, some not. You probably don't care. We have a Wacky Weekly. They changed the image of it. It's now the mirror, because you choose a pet from your... It's like an anglerfish, but for your last opponent's remaining things, so it only happens when you lose, which is odd. I feel like it doesn't actually affect that much. Maybe it gives you an extra sort of chocolate type of, basically, thing. Chat was saying that mainly what it does is make it so you can get achievements for stuff that's hard to get. Like, I guess, yeah, like the cracked egg. You could now, you lose to a cracked egg, then you can have one and then try to win with it type of thing. And that's an achievement that you basically can't get otherwise. So, okay, I guess I can believe that. Kind of not opposed to buying the pigeon. Well, let's help somebody out then. Do this. Let's be nice. Uh-oh. The unsubtle streamers? Did you know that you can subscribe for free with Twitch with an Amazon Prime and Alright. Anyway, we lost. Any primers? Oh, look at that! I don't really know how that's gonna do much for me, but I guess that's a thing I can do. Yep. So I'm doing this. Chances of levels. Do I want to give this the stat? I guess. Yeah, sure. I did the thing, good job. I did do the thing. Still lost. Sick. Oh man, I'm so excited about this duck. Whoa. Wow, we got a duck. It's awesome. Now we have a half of a level of a duck, and a half a level of a gibbon, and a half a level of a sneaky egg, and a half a level of everything else. And still no level. Wow, what a cool video game. What a cool video game we have here. And we have a pill that we can do nothing with either. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Not a great start. Honestly, I'm just gonna talk about the Olympics. Because the Olympics were fucking sick. There was so much that happened in the day, as it were. South Korea women's team in archery won again, like they have always, because they're the best. They've won every year since the event's inception. That's an insane stat. That's not normal. They can't do it like you? I think you're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, I think you're actually incorrect. I feel like I can't sell any of this, but then I also, like, wanna sell this thing and give up on trying to do an achievement because I'm already just losing so bad. I guess I'm just roll. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Put the bow in your hands, dog. I mean, you could go and try and qualify and stuff too. Be fair. No, we lose. What a surprise. What is going on with this? The regular weekly I owned. The wacky weekly? Am I not wacky enough? Is that what it is? I don't have the wackiness in me? Well, chat has told me that I should try to do lobster. I don't really believe it, but I guess that's what I'm doing. Would I rather spawn an 8-4 or have the gibbon? I guess I'm doing this. Should have bought this and then sold it for free money. Washed. Anyway, so the Olympics. You don't want to know who's not washed? The Koreans. The men's team also won, though I think they have not won every year since its inception in 1988 like the women have. But they have won, I think, like 8 out of 9 or something. They've won almost all of them. So that's pretty good. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to sell this, but like I don't want to sell anything. 2 lobsters seems kind of hype. But is a moth worth it? Probably not. Probably not. None of this is, I mean, we're just gonna lose. I have 0 faith, dude. I have 0 faith. What happened to me? What else did I see today? Equestrian, horse stuff. That was alright. And then, dude, the men's mountain bike race was actually fucking sick. We did lose again, by the way. The men's mountain bike race was sick. Particularly because I had... That's rude. Particularly because I had watched the women's one yesterday. And in the women's one, the, like, Netherlands lady, I think, that was in, like, 3rd or something, she, had her bike tire pop or something, and had to, like, pull over to the side and get it fixed, and then she was never able to recover to a medal position. So it was, like, brutal. In the men's race, the men's favorite, was, like, a British dude, because he's won a bunch of stuff. He's like, I don't know, a world champ or something, whatever. He's the best to do it. If outside battle. Yeah, that's a 610. Wait a second, that's a 610? British guy. He had something happen to his bike partway through. But then he somehow caught all the way up. Like, it was like perfect timing. Slowly through the laps, made his way back up, caught the 3rd place guy, passed the 3rd place guy, got to the 2nd place guy, got to the 1st place guy. So now the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are all together. He makes a move, passes them both, leads the last 2 laps. The 3rd place guy, South African, who got the 1st bronze medal for South Africa of men, Olympic bike mountain racing, whatever. Congrats to him, first to do it. He dropped the French guy that was in 1st, but then the French guy came back. French guy took the lead. It was running out of time. Great Britain guy does a crazy move. They collide. French guy's feet unclip from the bike. And then the British guy won. It was the craziest comeback in the history of mountain bike racing. I don't know what else to tell you. It was the best to ever happen. It was actually insane. It was actually so sick. I would highly recommend to go watch that race. Or, like, the probably edited YouTube version, because it's like an hour and a half, so it's pretty long, but it's a pretty long race. But, you know. Well, this team's definitely a lot better now that I got rid of everything that was there before. Okay. Put the bike in my hands. You can't just say put the whatever tool for the... Well, okay, the rest of their team's kind of weak. Hold on. Alright, we're living. Dude, the mountain bike race might have been... Dude, it's so hard to say that thing X or Y is the highlight of the day because there was so many other things that happened. Women's water polo wasn't like hype because the women lost. USA lost to Spain, so that's like rough. But took you for a bike ride. But yeah, sure. Men's tennis, Nadal lost to Djokovic. Fair enough, I guess. Dude, where's this lobster? We need this lobster, man. I don't know if we need it this bad, but I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah. I don't know what to do with that necessarily, but I think I'm beta fish to then pill next turn. I was thinking about the giraffe. It's a giraffe. I was thinking about the giraffe because it is one of the only ways to scale, but it's also kind of. I think we're kind of past that point. I do have to keep this frozen for 2 turns if I want to use that, though. Maybe it's okay. The men's canoe slalom happened, which I'm gonna be honest, didn't really make sense to me because those weren't fucking canoes. That shit was kayaks, but it was called canoes. I'm not saying I'm a, you know, marine expert, but I am saying that I am I've raced a kayak before, which is not something anyone in chat can say. So I'm just saying, I feel like maybe I have a little more cred than perhaps chat in this regard. But yeah, that I didn't pay too much attention to. I was just busy at that point anyway. But one of the other highlights of the day was certainly the men's street skateboard finals. That shit was pretty sick. Unfortunately, garlic here would be pretty good. It might be better than just buying anything else. I think it is. I think it is. I am wondering if I want to do this first. Both because people could have the weakness thing and then puts it on here, but then also maybe the ant hits it. Maybe that's a dumb idea, we'll see. You did a canoe race once? Really? Alright, respect. I've done 2 or 3 kayak race? I forget. Oh, what? Oh, because they used the... Oh, we lose. Oh. They had the caramel, and it targets the guy with the most health. Alright. Sure. Buff you. I guess do this. Give me the thing. Combine. Do this. Think. If we want to get to 10, we just are going to have to flashlight, I think. You burdened with the knowledge of potential future of garlic. I mean, Anyala's gonna be probably what saves us from dying this turn, I guess. There is the idea of getting a blobfish that we pill, but it's kinda, you don't really want to freeze the entire shop necessarily. I really don't want to level this dromedary. Kinda just want to level this lobster, if I'm gonna be honest. Kinda want to just level this I guess well... I'm not really, like, married to this thing. I am kind of just, it's here, because it got buffed. It's not, like, an actual thing that I care about. I'm not really expecting to win at this point anyway, because of how bad the beginning went, so I'm sort of going way too much all in. Alright, trade at the front, genius. Trade. I think we have enough. We have enough. Okay. Now the problem is, I want him to get the buff. I do have to put him at the front now, but get a sweet tier 6. That's not. It's not the one. It's not the one I'm looking for, really. I mean, you could. you could do the alpaca, I guess. It's just the alpaca sucks now. That's my problem with the alpaca. It's not good anymore. Because you can't actually use it to level things. It only half levels things, and that's not particularly helpful. You just get more money. Yeah, probably just gonna do that. +6/+6, which honestly isn't even that much, but it's maybe enough. Not really what we're looking for. Again, we're basically just looking for more Nyalas, really. I could gamble this. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, I mean that's Cyclops, Sneaky Head, Beta Fisher. I guess I take this then, because you're gonna get buffed from that. We freeze this. Well, this thing getting the flashlight would be pretty decent too. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. Get rid of the Anteater. Oh yeah, chat was saying that the what's it called? Oh, we're probably gonna lose. Maybe we can draw? Yeah. Yeah, the order did not make a lot of sense there, did it? Order did not make a lot of sense there, did it? There's like a test build that's live, and it has a Venus flytrap, which is what we talked about yesterday. So that's kind of nutty. I will do this. This. Do this. I mean, the dromedary doesn't make the most sense, but it is something we can buy. Does a bear make sense? I kind of want to just do the octopus. But bear might make more sense than the Cerberus. Sure. I mean, this thing's pretty big now. To be fair, this thing is pretty large. And we can get Stinky Sock. Not me get Stinky. Don't be weird. Sure, you can tell me some of the things. Oh wait, what was the one that you wanted that you had said? That was, wait, your whole team's dead? What happened? Oh, because you did that. Right. Right. Still one though. Still one though. Somehow. Now we're only at 4 wins. Wait a second. I was like, oh, Stinky Sock time, clearly. And then I actually look and I'm thinking we might have to do this, but maybe we do this. Give you this. Roll. Yeah, oh, well. There's not any benefit of actually like buying and selling. It might be time to get rid of this guy for the Falcon afterwards. There is that. Or just like this to like give more stats even. We really don't have any scaling besides just buying things that we can sell. Like buy, sell stuff. Take a pancake probably. Oh, what, is there mushroom? We should mushroom the Nyala if so. The sugar glider, that was the thing that you, there is mushroom it turns out. I'm still gonna have more trumpets than they will. Alright, that worked out alright. Sugar glider stocks a cupcake that gets stronger with leveling. Huh. The dromedary was pretty decent. I do think the bear is a pretty solid choice at this point. Probably time to get rid of you, though. Does this work anymore at this point? Like, there isn't a 7th tier. So does this just not do anything now? Does chat know the answer to this question? I have no idea. I gotta imagine leveling the cow is better than pretty much anything else here that we could get, besides a mushroom. Well, now, like, we can level Nyala. There is a mushroom. We can level Nyala next turn, or we can go for the cow. Don't have a cow, man. I mean, the cow is a lot better. Like, if we level the cow and it gets big enough, then we don't even really need the Nyala, but we'll see what happens. We didn't really get any stats that turn, that's the problem. The Foo Dog will buff the tier 6s, okay, okay. The skateboard final, that's what we were trying to talk about. Oh, we're dead. We're super dead. Wait, we're not dead? Never mind, somehow. Feel like that shouldn't be possible. Fuck Bumble. I don't have any tier 3s. We do need to, like, get stats, so this is a way to do that. This is a way to do that. Maybe weakness next turn. Grab a weakness. The men's skateboard final was sick because the 2 Americans were in the lead, and then we still haven't seen a mushroom, which is pretty obnoxious. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Wait, do we have enough here? We might have enough. Do 20, we had enough. It's crazy. We're gonna face people that have been scaling the whole time though, which is an issue, for sure. I think I would rather do this for the weakness than the other options. The winner from the last Olympics, the Japanese guy, he had to have a crazy score on his last trick to potentially move to first, and he did the Yota, like his name is like Yuta, I think, or Yota? I think it's Yuta, right? Yuta, I think. Yuta Gome, something like that. He had to do a trick that was more points by like a large margin than anyone else had gotten. The high scores people were getting were like 93, 94. Oh, you should have 94. He had to get like a 96 point high to get to first place. He does the Yuta move that no one else can do, the Yuta trick. 97.0 something. Absolute clutch master. And then the 2 Americans had a chance to take the first place back. They could not do it. And we had a repeat champion in the men's skate final. But this final was sick overall. People were nailing some nasty tricks. Pretty sweet. It was a lot of clutching today. Even the men's USA men's gymnastics team event clutched up to get the bronze, which I think people weren't expecting. The extra money is nice here. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Dung Beetle on Feint does a bigger snipe the more it eats on a turn. A fitting design. I guess so. Queen Bee buffs bees that you summon. Interesting. Do I want another? I feel like we're not getting this to level 3, so I think I'm taking the money. That's my thought process. I mean, this, if we had a pill, would be good. Turtle armor would be alright. Cerberus would be alright with the grizzly bear. Definitely some options here. I'm so sad that we don't have 6 gold right now. I'm so sad that we don't have 6 gold. Oh man. Okay, you do it like this. It's a little bad if some different things happen, but okay, well that's pretty nutty. What do I even do this on? The bear, probably? Yeah, probably the bear. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Steven from Worcester, Massachusetts, kid, fucking clutching it up, kid. Oh, that's not good news. That's not good news. You got a big guy back there. 1 health? That's not fair. The 1 health actually lost us that. I think it might have been a draw otherwise. That's brutal. Yeah, so basically this didn't play like a Wacky Weekly at all and didn't do anything for me. It pretty much did nothing. You can't forget pets like the Quetzalcoatl, and the Andrewsarchus. Part of the reason that I know the Quetzalcoatl is because of Magic the Gathering. Underwater golden pencils. That'd be pretty heavy. Gold's pretty heavy. I don't know if you know about that. Gold's pretty heavy. Oh, this order is just terrible. And by terrible, I mean a draw. Swimming, there was plenty of swimming, of course, as usual, as you would expect. I guess I would rather this? Something like this? I don't know. Something like that. How did you know? Your tongue, bro? What? What are you saying about my tongue? I think we win? We win. A lot of swimming. It is what happens in the first half of the Olympic week. It's kind of what goes down. Son of a... So you do something different now. Eucalyptus? Problem is nothing's actually like big enough to really take advantage of the eucalyptus. That's kind of the main issue here. So I'm buying this. Oh, this happens before attack. Yeah, it's just none of this really is good. None of this is really good at all, the more I look at it. Oh, I nailed the pronunciation? Well, like I said, I knew about Quetzalcoatl from Magic the Gathering Modern Horizons 2? I think it was Modern Horizons 2. Where they did the... Oh, so close to a win. They did the snow theme, and there was that card got played a lot in like every format. So, yeah. Well, not every format, you know, the ones that it could be played in. So I was like, if I get a pill, if you wanted to give me a pill, that would be one turn too late. Thanks! Thanks for that. That was great. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Alright, I'm just not gonna do the dromedary. I'm just gonna roll and get one of these, surely. I used like 9 gold this turn. I used 7 gold this turn, rolling? But yeah, Steven from Worcester clutching it up. Pretty sick. Trade. 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 Not a trade, but dog trades and then trade. Sure. Some of the new stuff is named silly, like Sarcastic Fringe Head or Long Wattled Umbrella Bird. Long Wattled Umbrella Bird. Do I know what bird that is the question. You're gonna make me try to lobster again and not work? That's what we're doing? I guess that's what we're doing. I'm like really tempted to sell this groundhog and then just bring in the tamarin, get buff from this, then pill, then buff from that as well. Probably a bad idea. Probably a terrible idea. Alright, I'm just giving up on this level. Yeah. We're gonna look for more pills in the future, I guess. Is this the order I like? No, I'm starting to do it like this for now. Women's 10-meter air rifle was pretty crazy, actually, as well. It was a tie? Like in the like they tied? That was what happened? We lost? They tied, which is not crazy. It's not like oh, there's decimals, is what I'm getting at. Like you shoot and it would be like a 10.5, 10.4, 10 point, or 9.8 or something like that. And then, you know, there's a bunch of rounds. They tied for an Olympic record. They both got an Olympic record and tied when there's decimals, which I think they said that never happened before. So then they go into a shootout, but it's not like a soccer shootout or something where, you know, you take 5 guys and shoot. It's literally next shot, whoever gets the better shot wins. The amount of, that's so crazy pressure. And it was Korea versus China, I think, for the shootout. Korea took the dub. And became the second youngest Olympian in that sport or something. By 1 day, she missed being the youngest. Something like that. Like 1 day either tying or becoming the youngest to do it. Which is also crazy. Your favorite farmer mouse, farmer pig, farmer dog, farmer chicken, farmer cow, farmer crow, farmer cat, and chimpanzee, which have a corn cob gimmick? Oh no, don't tell chat about corn. Chat freaks out about corn. Alright, time to get rid of you, I think. I will do this. I will do this. And then I'll do that too. I could just do double stats and get rid of the moth. I'm kind of thinking about, like, pilling this, basically, for more stat. Okay, well, that's crazy. I guess you do this one, right? Because it's the start of the turn. So do that one, then do this. Free... Oh, we could definitely Caterpillar. We could definitely Caterpillar. I'm now as maybe not concerned about the beta fish. Alright, alright. I definitely shouldn't be trying to stat this lobster, but... Oh, that's very unfortunate. 1 HP difference, making it so that we then don't trade for that is brutal. You won't bore me more than that since it's open to change, but excited. Well, it's exciting. I get it. It's exciting. I get it. It's just that... I probably should take this, right? Just like do this. I should do this. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It's pretty good. We're not doing this anymore. Get another buff from that. Take a this. Give you this. It feels weird to stat this. I guess there's not really any snipes, but I also don't necessarily know if I actually want to keep the donkey. I also think I'm not going to be doing real lobstering. I think we're going to get rid of the lobster and appreciate what it did for us, but move on. Is this Tom? It is Tom. It's Tom Breer, the legend. Well, that was pretty good. The main big thing is they're fixing the issue of custom packs being too strong. So, yeah, I guess there's not really a way for you to buff anything else anymore, right? We're just kind of doing this and getting rid of you, I think. I don't think this changes anything for me, really. This is just something we can pill in the future, I guess. That's what this is for, and then save money for next turn. I hope this song doesn't get DMCA'd and muted on YouTube. That would make me sad. That would make me a little upset. 3 wins, 3 health, plenty of time to go. We could get a Nyala, a Crow, a Giraffe. This might be worth trying. There's like 2 things. There's like 3 things that are decent. Like a Crow we can sell. It's probably not that much worth it, but I'm going to do it. Hell yeah. Got there. Okay. Nice. Then we do this. The stonefish just trades with everything, so its ability has not done anything yet, but as long as we keep making it bigger, we'll have a caterpillar that does something, which is pretty good. I don't think I want to use the chocolate on the donkey, do I? I don't know if I really want to use it on the giraffe either. I feel like we want to get a 3rd unit or something. If you have more than 2 things in a tier from the same archetype, your pack is wild, and you will get matched up against other wild packs. I don't know if I know what that means, but I am going to take this. Ooh, okay. That is definitely something worth statting. But for now, I'm going to do this. And then we roll. We roll. And the archetypes include Summon, Trumpet, 14 gold, level up cycle. Ooh, that thing is gonna eat some stuff. That might be enough. Yeah, it is. It is enough. He's pretty good, it turns out. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Free money. It's a pretty pricey level, but does mean I can start buffing in all 3 of these guys, which is pretty good. Caterpillar 1 turn away as well. Caterpillar 1 turn away. I can potentially level it with the chocolate next turn. I feel like this is fine. Donkey assist. Okay. Well, we're at 2 health. We are at 2 health. It's a little awkward because there's not a whole lot else for us to buy anymore besides just food, really, or like switching out something. We're not gonna have any. We're gonna have trumpets from this, but not much. The caterpillar is a level up and a transform. Interesting. That would, if I had 3 gold, I would probably do that on the Highland Cow just for its benefit. Or maybe even the, no, probably not the caterpillar, but okay, nice. That's not happening. Yeah, I guess we're gonna garlic things up now. We definitely are not leaning into the wackiness anymore at this point. I mean, we never really were anyway, because it's not really much of a thing. Okay, the fish is finally gonna trigger. The fish is finally gonna trigger. Hey, it finally did something. Yeah, I don't play custom, so I'm kind of, it's kind of going whoosh. It's kind of going right past me. I have to admit, I do feel like we are not gonna get to 10. We just have the slowest scaling possible. I mean, we do have this now, which is certainly nice. I wonder if it should be in the front now. But we'll figure that out, I guess. Like, I don't want to buy these things. I'm looking for, like, the pair. Okay, I'll take that probably. I'll take that probably. We don't have a spot to swap out for toys and stuff. I feel like we're locked into a team that can't possibly get there. But we do have a level 2 cow. So maybe that'll get there. We have double donkey. I don't know what that's going to do. That's a fine switch, to be honest. Alright, that part, okay. And then... oh, but that doesn't count as... And then... I don't know. I don't know. Things happened. Stuff happened. All I can tell you is that stuff happened. Alright, there's nothing to buy, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, plus 3 health, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, you'll have to see. Level 2 Cerberus plus bear is pretty serious business. What happened to my stonefish? Why is my stonefish dead? Wait, I think we still win. We win. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Please give me more things that are helpful. I mean, slightly. And I'll take anything that will actually help for the moment, but probably gotta give it to you. Mushroom doesn't do anything here. You could garlic, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it to maybe get more chocolates and things. Yeah, this person's actually has potential to do things in the long term. Okay. Okay, good trade, good trade. We win. Hold on, maybe we're winning. Alright, what else has happened what else happened in the Olympics today? Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball pretty solid. I guess I'll freeze this in case we get stat things, which would just be better. Okay. I'll do this first, because it's gonna be more important, but I feel like we're gonna play a team that's, yeah, something like this. Where you've just taken advantage of the, oh, okay, I mean, that was good value. It was good value getting the, donkey stuff there, but now, I don't know what this is even gonna do, but it's gonna do something. Unfortunately, it was not a pair. Sorry for flooding the chat. Not really a problem, because the chat's quiet anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, garlic in that next turn. We're at 2 health. We got 2 chances to get to 10. But we're gonna be facing people that have been leveling blue rings, and in addition, making it so that, that's probably it, huh? Oh my god, it's a... Oh! I thought that was enough to be a draw. Okay. That's kind of funny. I guess I'm giving you health. I think... Yeah, just the other teams that have been, like, keeping one slot open to do cows or blooming octopuses and then doing the waffles with it, I think is just gonna beat us, basically. Oh! This person I kind of want to lose. They can get the achievement. The rare nest achievement. Also, a level 3 mushroom there is just gonna be bigger than my dog, so... No, no. Yeah, the giraffe scaling just wasn't fast enough. Giraffe scaling just not fast enough. If it was a weekly that had more actual food, then maybe it would have worked, but I kind of was calling this out when we were at like 4 or 5 wins that I don't think we're gonna get there because the giraffe is just not gonna be enough, and it wasn't, so that's unfortunate. But I guess the wacky weekly must just be too wacky for me, even though honestly it's not that wacky. It's just like occasionally you can maybe get some special achievements out of it. It felt like a pretty mixed bag of randomness after that. But yeah, having done a couple more runs of it, it does seem like you should be keeping a slot open to just do these two, and then waffles with them when they show up, because it gives you at least one other thing in the shop that can actually get you stats for the team beyond the pair, basically. Like, this is the only thing I was ever really looking for, because everything else was useless. I could have potentially competoed the donkey or something to try to get some crazy tier 6, but, I mean, a lot of these wouldn't have actually been useful to have over the donkey, so... Definitely would have changed some things, but that's okay. On to the next one. I'm not going to be revisiting the regular weekly, fortunately. I already did 3 runs in total. I think I'm sapped out. I could definitely do another, but it's almost like because I got the 10 win, if I did another, I would rather want to do the wacky one, but that's all right. So much more Olympics to be had. I mean, I think there was even a couple things I didn't talk about that happened today, but you know, it's fine. It's like Simone Biles, like the women's gymnastics I didn't even talk about. Simone doing Simone things, making history. So many things to talk about. I still didn't tell the story about me falling either. We'll have to wait on that one too. Anyway, on to the next one. Go watch the Olympics. Go watch the Olympics. Earlier today you were panicking about the achievements, but knowing that a pet with this wacky gimmicks may come calms your FOMO. Hold on. I need to, like, read. Earlier today I was panicking about the achievements, right? Knowing that a pet with this week's wacky gimmick may calms your FOMO. Wouldn't that make your FOMO go higher? Because you're like, maybe I'm missing some element of it, but I feel like it would make your FOMO go more because you're like, this is the only, like, this wacky weekly is my only chance to get the achievements. Oh, wait, there's a pet with this wacky's gimmick, is what you're saying. One of the new pets has the gimmick that is what this wacky weekly is. Okay, I get it. I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in. Okay, I get it. Yes. Okay. I never really clip sap stuff to turn into shorts or whatever. Mainly because I just, like, don't remember what happens in them. Oh, and I also just feel like, unless it's if it's not about the game and it's me ranting about something, that maybe would be worth clipping. But, like, something just happening in the game, I feel like is not. I feel like no one actually cares to watch a sap clip of, like, I competoed my thing and it became a microbe. But if something funny actually happens, then that you think would be worth turning into a short, you could always say in the comments. Dude, Third Strike music? Shoutouts to Hayat? I don't know how to say his name. Hayao, I think. The Hugo at Evo. Dude, Evo was so sick. Evo was sick. The Olympics is sick. Competition is just sick. How can you not? You know how can you not be romantic about baseball? How can you not be romantic about fucking competitions of all types at the highest level? It's always just beautiful. Anyway, it's past 9, so we're gonna wrap it up here. I would recommend, if you are looking for somebody to watch, to go watch Vinesauce. Although he is playing a game that's, well, maybe not. He is playing a game that's like a continuation of a game he played the other day. And the game seemed pretty cool, but it probably would make less sense jumping into it in like day 2 of the game. But it was pretty cool. I saw some of it for a little bit while I was getting ready for bed the other day. It was a pretty cool game. Am I the only one that it... That was... I can't believe I said those words to start a sentence. Rewind. Streamers that do the titles that are all caps and then are like, click here, crazy stuff happening, etc. I don't know. It just doesn't. It makes me less likely to click your stream. I would much rather click a stream title that's like Vinesauce's that says, nobody wants to die, comma, next activity, comma, next activity. I would much rather do that than click, let's see, than click sub 20 or gifting 1,000 subs to show ... I can't read the rest. Huge magic news. New and old dash onslaught question mark? Still don't have a house, some sort of emoji. Help, some sort of emoji. Click here, some sort of emoji, ... because the title, you know, I'm hovering. Tone sets Monday, exclamation point, go energy increased equaled ... I can't read the rest. Just kidding, guys, we are starting stream now. These were, all these things I'm saying have been in all caps, by the way. Horror games, W heart monitor, O U H ghost emoji. At least that one's kind of telling you what was happening. Like they're playing a scary game. Okay, at least you're at least somewhat saying what's happening. Oh wait, should I? No, I have to say mangoes because this is all caps. SmashCon question mark? Can Mango get cracked in 1 week question mark ? Again, at least kind of says what he's saying, but still. You know, anyway. Well, should I just all caps my titles now? Nah. Anyway. I like live. Dude, I was talking about this yesterday or a couple days ago, that people call streams live now. It like doesn't even make sense. Like, I've even got a YouTube comments. Dude, did I miss the live? What are you the live? The stream? The live? What do you mean? The live? I was like, the live. I think it's, I don't know if this is from like TikTok universe or Instagram universe or something that people are calling streams live. Lives? Live? How do you say plural of it? Lives? I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I know what it means, but it's like it doesn't even sound good. You know, like there's plenty of slang that's dumb. Most slang, you know, you can make anything that someone says. The whole like, bro is actually enjoying his life now, right now, Lamau. Bro is actually going to bed at bedtime. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Like, yeah, okay, you could do that with anything, but am I gonna do a live tomorrow? No, probably not. Probably not. I have to catch up on some things. I usually don't anyway on Tuesdays, but sometimes I do bonus ones on Tuesday or Thursday or Saturday, but probably not tomorrow. Dude, I haven't gotten to play Street Fighter in like fucking feels like a month. I've been wanting to play, and then there's just like, oh, I'm streaming, and I don't like to play on stream because it's like not good stream game. Not that Puzzle and Dragons is, but that's tradition. And then it's like, oh, I'm like editing a video or like doing work stuff or like, you know, whatever else. Or exercising or something, right? So it just keeps taking the backseat, and then I'm like, I just know the next time I actually get to play, the atrophy of any sort of timing is going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. Or like the deadlock beta or alpha things, like, oh, I want to do that instead. Alright, alright, we'll end this stream with shooting a basketball. Good idea. Good point. Good point. Oh my god, that cracked like crazy. That's how winning is done. Put me on the Olympic team. Get me in the Olympic team. Anyway, I'll see you Wednesday. Purtle look, Purtle look, Purtle look. That's right. That's right. Make sure to wear sunscreen and moisturize. Otherwise, get the hell out of here.